Hello and welcome back to Bravely Default. This will be the second and final part that I re-record for my revisited playthrough of this game. After that, it'll just be a more refreshing experience because I haven't already played through it relatively recently. Something I should mention, or at least that I feel inclined to mention, is that since the last recording and this recording, I've actually fussed quite a bit with modding this game, and I've learned quite a bit about how like items are stored in like your save file, and how to toggle like settings from like the code and stuff like that. It's a complicated, challenging process, and I'm really brute forcing a lot of it because there's not so much of this information available online. It's quite scant. So I'm kind of putting together a big project to kind of open source a lot of the information about this game. But it's also kind of tiresome, so I'd like to take a break and actually play the game and have some fun with it. So let's do that. Got some Rende stuff to do. Let me just assign some villagers real quick here. I'll do. Okay. Oh, and whoa, little laggy there. Oh wait, you know what? I think I've done something. I gotta turn off real quick. Probably contributing to the lag. Yes. Okay, so I was texture dumping. That would be why. So it's downloading basically every image in the game as I play, which yeah, that's probably going to contribute to lag a little bit. All right, I just turned that off. That shouldn't be a problem anymore. Anyway, what I wanted to say was just to re-clarify how I'm approaching this playthrough with regards to jobs is he starts as Freelancer, so he gets the dedicated Freelancer role. Everybody else, they get randomly allotted per my D20 that I have here, and to any available job that has not already been taken. If a job has already been taken, then they randomly get assigned whatever job, a random job that is not already in use, or is not already, like, currently assigned to somebody. But I'm only doing that once they reach job level 9, so this is the, this is pretty much the roles that we're gonna have for these characters for the, briefly indefinite future, but once we get some guys, jobbed out, then we can switch them over to something more interesting, like the Knight or what have you. Also, once Tiz maxes out, I believe one of the abilities he unlocks increases the job points he gains. So that would be really helpful. And he'll be able to burn through jobs a little bit faster once that happens. Anyway, back to it. I was surprised to learn the other day that this place here... Calm down a bit. I was surprised to learn the other day that this location that we're trying to get to, called Anshime, is not actually called Anshime in the Japanese version of the game, which is kind of surprising, I must admit. Hold on, just want to double check something here. Okay. Yeah, I think we're still good.
Apprehensive Vestal by any means necessary. Seems the Council of Six is growing desperate.
Both of these characters were also renamed in the Japanese version of the game. Apparently this guy's not called Profiture, interestingly enough. I think Profiture is a very thematically appropriate name for him, so kind of disappointed to hear that.
Those were their words. I've relayed them to you. My contract states I'm to receive payment for my troubles from you. Then your contract is mistaken. I've heard nothing of the sort. Bah, fine. You'll have your fee. But I am taking a small discount. Only fair as a regular customer, eh? If you must. Still, this vessel is quite the little monster, no? To have this Sky Knight so undone. If the margin is high enough, I would tackle a behemoth bare-handed. But until I see a profit, I'll not move an inch. Business is business, yes?
Anshime, land of sand and time. How are we doing? Everyone looks fine? Wait, hold on. Yeah, everyone's fine. AI friends, whatever. Became friends with the AI bot. Not gonna use anything with that. How much money do I have? 265. Oh, I was trying to check your equipment. Unlock the Sage's Staff. Grants single target raise. 25% more damage when attacking multiple enemies. Raises the wielder's mind by 4. Triggers the raise effect when used as an item. That is super handy. Having items that have that. That is one of the main reasons why I wanted to get more people into Narende, because you get access to stuff like this. Super expensive for good reason, though. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get that for Ringabel. Try to save up a bit. Bronze armor is pure upside for Edea. Hold on, what's the venture badge? Oh, that. Oh. This honestly doesn't even seem like it's worth the investment. Just 1 point improvements. Get a Phoenix down for minimum everybody. Everything else is fine. Getting round shields for everybody would be great. Tricorn raises magic attack. That would be good for Edea. Let's get that. A lot more stuff that's also going to cost a lot of money.
Silence, one and all! Your king, Camo the Eighth, speaks. My people, I thank you for your tireless efforts. As you are well aware, our glorious nation's production has suffered a harsh fall since the wind's cessation brought the Grand Mill to a halt. Without nature's former bounty, our turbines went completely still. They sit as silent as the desert night. In the wake of this crisis, you rose up and took matters literally in hand, operating the turbines manually. I, your king, lack words to thank you for your hard work. However, I am much aggrieved to say that energy production is less than 1/5 its former total. At this rate, our proud kingdom, renowned for its unparalleled industry, is doomed to ineluctable decline.
I like how he says that. Ineluctable decline. I don't even know what ineluctable means.
I find myself without recourse but to revisit my prior fiat regarding the schedule of all able-bodied citizens. Henceforth, labor shall commence at 0900 hours and will extend beyond the current 1659 until 2059, effective immediately.
Effective immediately. Just another 4 hours to the workday.
What? We're flesh and blood. We need rest. In so doing, turbine output is expected to rise to 30% of its former value before the wind ceased output of...
Your Majesty! Your Majesty! Grave news!
What? The Vestal? Be calm, my children. I know your pain all too well. My heart bleeds just as yours. But I ask that you join me in remembering the cause of our woes. The crystal orthodoxy and the Vestal's indolence. Therein lies the true cause of the wind's absence. And what has the great Vestal done since the air went still? What did she do in the face of your suffering? She abandoned you, fled the country to save herself alone. In this, Ansheim's first and direst hour of need, the Vestal we loved and trusted is powerless or unwilling to help. Though it pains me deeply to tell you of these things, I cannot deny this simple truth. What resolution can be brought about to this terrible crisis? The Crystal Orthodoxy is naught but a hollow creed. What result have years of worship at the altar of the Crystal brought us? Once more I say it. It is by our own hands that we shall push this glorious kingdom ever forward. Onward to still greater glory.
There. Just now, that leer. That was aimed at us.
Seems that little speech was for your benefit, Agnes.
It's slander is what it is. That creep's giving you no chance at all to defend yourself.
Agnes.
Agnes oblige, Vestal of Wind. His Majesty bids you come.
Ah, I see you've returned, Vestal. Why then did you not come to me for an audience immediately? I was dreadfully worried, you know. I'd begun to think you'd fallen victim to some terrible accident. So, what of the Caldislan Chasm?
I fear it was worse even than your Majesty had imagined.
So tell me, was it worse than the state of your own nation? Are you even aware of the situation here?
The wind remains still.
And the Grand Mill be calm. I'm pleased to see you're not totally ignorant. The turbines that form the heart of this kingdom, the greatest symbols of her wisdom, now turn by hand. The hands of our citizens, compulsory labor service. Our survival hinges now upon their sacrifice. And even that will not last forever. We need that mill turning again soon. Not by our citizens' hands, but by the wind. And whose job is it to see that the wind blows, if not the Vestal's? I can think of no other value you provide, save that. Anyway, will you now end the suffering your negligence has caused to this land? To its people? Or is that beyond your abilities? Perhaps you would sooner run again, turn away from the plight of your people.
If that is all His Majesty wished to say, I'll be on my way. I haven't the time to waste here.
broken to like this? Just whose fault do you think this mess is, girl?
That could have gone better. Not that I blame you for getting mad.
Mad? I felt no anger. Only fear. The king frightens me.
His tone was far from pleasant, but he didn't seem dangerous.
The people who had come to hear him speak frighten me the same. Everyone in this city, they see me only as the Vestal, not a human being. I don't know how to speak to them. Just thinking on it sets my legs to trembling.
That explains the tense look you've worn since we landed here.
Personally, I felt amazing after that little conversation. Did you see his face? It was purple. I nearly laughed out loud.
I tuned him out about halfway through his speech myself. I never did have much attention span for listening to men go on. Now women...
In any case, we'd best hurry to the temple. It's all that I can do.
Blue marks on the map. A blue mark on the map advances a sub-scenario. And the orange ones are our main storyline. Noted, noted, noted.
Ah, good day! I believe this is our first meeting, yes? Erutis Profiteer, chairman of the Camel and Profiteer Merchantry, at your service. How kind of you to pay me this visit. Now, what is it you are needing today? We are the only purveyor of water licensed by the king himself, and we take pride in our product. No effort is spared in providing the cleanest, freshest water possible. The results are clear. Water humor, yes? Ah, but I have lost the time again. I have appointments waiting, my friends. Let us speak again soon. Guard! Our honored guests are leaving. See they are seen out. Have a refreshing day.
Water, dying, so thirsty. Are you alright, sir? There's a well nearby. I'll go draw some water. No, don't. I'm fine. Just leave me. What?
Feeling parched. Can we stop for a drink of water?
You, stop! This well is property of the Cameron Profiteer Merchantry. Unauthorized withdrawals are strictly prohibited.
Withdrawals? There are people out here going thirsty!
No! There are peasants going thirsty. If you want a free drink so badly, go join the other rabble at the Oasis.
Good stuff, good stuff. More Narende stuff. Again, I'm aiming to get unlocks like every 5 minutes or so. Okay. We'll go through all the optional objectives because all of them lead to jobs, which of course you want.
Help! Someone!
What's wrong?
Thieves! I've been robbed!
What?
They took my water, my pack, even the camel I rode in on. They took everything! That man from the merchantry didn't say anything about this. He told me to come here. Said it was safe.
Another thing I learned the other day, and this is completely irrelevant to this cutscene, but I apparently read that Bravely Default was partly inspired by Higurashi. I have no fucking idea how Higurashi influences this game. I can only take very, very loose guesses. But that's a bizarre thought.
How am I supposed to survive if I have to risk my life every time I need water?
Try to stay calm. Do you know where these thieves are now?
They're right behind you.
Let's see. 2, 4, 6, maybe 40 in all? That's quite the little band they've assembled.
We'll take care of this, sir. You go ahead. Get out of here!
Hey, just what are you doing? Letting a good mark go? Our good mark, mind.
We couldn't stand to watch you cowards just do as you pleased.
You have to stop this. Drop everything you've stolen and leave this place at once!
What's this then? Who are they? I've got no word of this lot. Leave it out, it's too hot for this.
Change of plans, boys. We're done here.
Wait! Leave the goods you stole!
Not familiar with how thieving works then? I'm cross enough already. And to heck with this thirst. The needles in my throat are driving me mad! I need a drink. This anger won't leave me till this thirst has. We're out, boys!
Hey! I said wait!
Stop, Tiz. I feel the same, but there are too many. We can't take them head on.
Ringabel being reasonable. Okay. I keep pressing start, trying to get to, like, the save screen, but... not hard. Right, we got a dungeon here. I know there are traps that can inflict poison. I gotta be mindful of that. Poison or blindness, one of the two. Okay, we got one treasure chest on this level. That's good damage. Blinds. Alright. Fortunately, Ringabel and Edea can afford to be blind because they're not doing physical attacks. Tiz is blinded now. I noticed that Tiz is still dual wielding. I don't think he'd be doing that. We'll try to use eye drops instead of magic. That goes up. Alright, I see the chest, so that communicates to me that there's not going to be any hidden areas to look at. Edea is about to job up. Nice little tease. Alright, let's set this up for auto battle. We're just doing attacks. Ringabel, you can cure party. And Edea, you can black magic all enemies. I don't know why it says weak point, considering it's making like a sound effect that makes it seem like it's not doing as much damage. Black Magic level 2. I don't have to like equip that or anything, do I? Rod Lore raises physical attack for rods to S. I think I already have that though. What the fuck is that? I'm getting an Amber Alert. One second here. Okay, we are good. Back at it. I think I did a quest here. Multi-target magic. Oh yeah, heal undead. Net friend invites. Set your encounter rate. Sure. No, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, no. That could have crashed the game there for all I know. Oh, that did the street pass thing. Nice. Alright, now I just gotta heal zombies. Switch that back. Standard encounter rate for right now. I might change it to lower the encounter rate generally. Because I don't like getting interrupted mid-dungeons. I like low encounter rates, like with, Golden Sun. Golden Sun has a very, very gentle encounter rate, which I appreciate. Okay, we got another thing that's wrapping up in 20 seconds here, so give me a bit. Oh, I had a lot of people working on that job that just finished. There we go. Alright, just put most of them on unlocking another new area. So this will go down. Go down. There are 4 chests on this level. Everyone got blinded. Lovely. Thought I could sneak in and grab that, but I guess not. Sandworm's crit rate is at 400%. Not getting much damage in with fire. Closed. What does that do? Nullifies sleep. Obviously won't nullify silence on the White Mage. Blind on our main damage dealer. We'll put Clothespin on Tiz, I guess. Oh, that's silence. Oh, he can be silenced, that's fine. Magic is getting low for our spellcasters. That goes down. We have some ethers. Distribute those. They don't get much, but they give something. Echo herbs, nice. There's one more chest on this level. This damage output really sucks. Where are you? Getting a lot of good unlocks for special move stuff. I'll customize those in a bit. Blessed Shield. I want the Blessed Shield. I know what that does. It's a shield that gives you Kira, I think, which is amazing. It'll save me a lot of money. Or a lot of magic, I should say, sorry. Very good on whoever is doing White Mage duty. Where is this chest? Guess I'll go down. It said there was another chest. There's 5 chests on this level. Oh, I'm hearing that sound because they're guarding. At least I think they're guarding. This is blinded. And ethers are really expensive, so I don't use those lightly, but I want to make this a worthwhile crawl. I don't want to have to bail on the dungeon. There we go. Thief's knife. Oh, no, I'm not trying to get in conversation. The mug ability. Triggers the mug effect when as an item. My damage is gonna go down, but... You know what? We'll put this in offhands. Put it in the offhands. And then we'll try to get some auto battle in with it. But I like that, especially considering it's the dungeon we fight the thief in. Right. Items. Thief's knife. Use. And then attack, attack, attack. Some way to increase Agnes's accuracy would be great. Freelancer is about to job up. Alright, I want to focus on unlocking this blessed shield. 12 minutes. Ether, nice. Appreciate that find. Did good damage too. Dungeon Master Support ability. Dungeon Master Support ability. What is that? Avoid damage and status ailments from dungeon traps. Alright, well that's fine and all, but I'd rather just make an effort to avoid it normally. Okay, that's locked. I'm not gonna be able to get that. That's one chest I can't get. This way. Crit again. Ah, damn it. Thief gloves. Look at the accuracy. Oh, it's because I got blinded by the trap. I'm gonna burn all my magic on this. Keep going, whatever. I'll burn all my magic on this, it's fine. I know I could get rid of blind, but we're getting there. There we go. Hey, I'm gonna turn off random encounters. And we're just gonna bail. Bow. That's kind of nice. The two-handed weapon. It's better than the iron knuckles. I don't think you like... No, you don't like bows. Alright, well that would be a damage option for Tiz. I like the thieves' knife. Just so we can take stuff, but you know what? I'm gonna give him the bow. 30% more damage to flyers. That's fine. Let's explore the rest of the level here. And that goes into the boss room. Game we got so far. What can I buy? I can buy the Sage's Staff. Get it. Lightning attacks. Sure. It hat raises lightning and magic attack. That's better than the tricorn I think I bought. Strength and agility. I'll get the lambent hat. Rod becomes Ogre Club, and then I'll try to remember I gotta do lightning for you. Name it hat. Oh, get you the Sage's Staff. Stuff. That's still better for you. Raises chance to steal. I think that counts towards a mug. I'm not entirely certain. I think it does. What else did you have? Teleport stone. Returning to the entrance to the dungeon. Might as well use it. Got rid of all status ailments, good stuff. Can't buy ethers yet. Can I buy ethers from you? I think I mentioned I unlocked that option, right? Yes, and they're 1,000, as expected. Alright, sell that. Try to be a little bit conservative here. Material that raises P defense. Material. I don't remember how materials were used in this game. Yeah, the Thieves' Knife gives chance to steal, so at the moment I don't have any means of stealing. Unless I equip that dagger, and I'd rather just keep the bow. Nope, nope. There we go. Okay, and that was going down. Try going up first. gonna switch you to Thunder, all enemies. Stop it. Stop it. I keep pressing triangle also because triangle's also the camp menu in so many other games. Oh, here's where the other chest is. Star pendant. Gonna be another immunity thing, isn't it? Nullifies poison. Alright. Raises physical defense. Meh. Guess I'll put it on Tiz. Getting Monk and a White Mage to job up soon. Ow! You saw me do it. I got hit, I instantly pressed the triangle button. If I had other things for Ringabel to do, I could stagger out the heals a little bit. He doesn't really have any other abilities right now. Not what I meant to click. Blessed Shield, got that unlocked. Excellent. So you know what? Hold on. Not that. There we go. I just want to redistribute my workers a little bit. Because I'm like kind of focusing all my guys on specific tasks, but there really isn't any reason not to put someone on literally every job. If I can do it. And at least getting some progress in. on just about everything. Alright. Last area should become available in roughly 19 minutes. HP 10% up. That floor. HP 10% up is actually worth equipping. Alright, boss time, here we go.
What's this now? The ones from the Oasis, is it? You're the rat sneaking about the place?
Why do you persist in these awful deeds? You must return the articles you stole!
One of you muzzle this dog's yapping, would you? Be a friend. And what? Don't tell me you came all this way just to vomit a few platitudes out on my floor. This place is nothing but sand and hypocrites. Drives a man mad.
I love that quote. This place is nothing but sand and hypocrites.
And this thirst. These daggers in my throat. All the water in the desert can't dull their edge.
The people you robbed at the Oasis were thirsty too. They risked their lives to get at that water, and you...
Spare me the lecture. You come to convert me? Set me on the straight and narrow? Teach me to follow the rules, be a good little sheep, live an honest life? Out here, honest lives end quick. The desert's a beast, and it's always hungry. The city's no different. There are only two kinds of folk in this world, make no mistake. The takers and the taken from. My worthless parents were easy marks, textbook victims, and still, they grit their teeth and tried hard as they could to get through each day.
My worthless parents were easy marks.
Till the day came they couldn't feed a family of 3, so they cut loose their kid and disappeared.
They just left you?
The city just took and took till they had nothing left. Their own brat became a burden, so they dumped him like a bag of sand. Daft, eh? Absolutely stupid. If surviving means pinching from other folk, I'll happily join the takers.
Are you sure they left because you were a burden to them? Maybe they swallowed their tears and left you in the city, in hopes that you, at least, could find happiness there.
Aye. Or maybe they left me because they didn't have the guts to kill me themselves. You don't know a stinking thing about them.
You're right. I don't know their reasons. But they do. If they're still alive, you can go and ask them. You can track them down and make them explain themselves. Make them answer for their choices. You can yell and scream and fight as long as you like. As long as it takes. You can work on forgiving them. But you haven't done any of that. You've stayed here sulking and festering all your life. That's far dafter to me!
My throat! This accursed thirst. It's worse than ever. You. This is your fault! You smug, delusional, self-righteous little lambs make me sick! I'll take everything. Everything from you! Oi, Chief! Kent! Get your horns in here!
I assume your calling me means this conversation is over.
Aye, that's enough words. I'm choking on this lot's hypocrisy. I want them stripped to the bone!
I care nothing for your reasons, and still less for your ideals. My assistance hinges only on the weight of your coin purse.
She's heavy enough. You'll have your pay.
Then we've a contract, and you will have your money's worth.
It's quite the specific and definitely not legally dubious contract you just partook in. Alright, so the meme with all of the fights involving Kint is that he'll fuck off if you damage him enough. So, let's do that. I think we should just focus on just blitzing down Kint as quickly as possible. Raise physical attack for 2 turns. We'll try that. Actually, no, that's not worthwhile. Why did I... Never mind, I'm not thinking this through. Let's just do basic attacks. Selene will examine Kint, I guess. Why not? Edea is showing me that she has lightning amp, so we'll do that too. Do thunder only on Kint. Otherwise, I think it distributes the damage a bit. 5,000. Good damage. Okay. Ooh, yeah, that's good damage. Damn! Don't drop on yes already, please. No! What are you doing? Alright, whatever. I have a item-based revive, so I should be fine. I'll... Sage's Staff on yes. And I'm not sure if I'm gonna need to heal her, but we'll do a all allies heal. And then we'll, once again, thunder spam Kint. Potion stolen. How dare you. Oh yeah, that is not a good heal. Okay, ooh, I can special? Ooh, do I special? Last time I forgot what it took to unlock specials, but I now remember that it's weapon dependent, so every weapon has like a different trigger for your special. I am not gonna special. We're just gonna cure on yes. That's a good heal. Stealing potions from me. Jeez, dude. It's two-shotting me. Taking the potion stolen to heal hints. What the fuck? Alright. Sage's Staff is already coming in handy here. We'll do a dedicated heal on Tiz. There we go. That burned through the heal he just took. Ringabel, I'm gonna have you use your turn. We're gonna heal on yes, and then we're gonna do a group heal. Magic Sword Silence could be a problem.
My
There we go.
contract ends here. I'll take my leave.
What? Chief, I don't understand.
Your odds are poor, and I don't take poor clients.
Go then! They all abandoned me in the end.
I like because the battle is sped up, it does that. Where he just goes like, doo, 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 walks off screen. Alright, I think I can do the rest of this pretty handily now. Edea's out of magic. We might have one cast left. Come on, get more crits in there, please. I feel like I burned through a lot more magic just because Ringabel has such high agility. Alright, out of healing now. Okay. This is less than ideal. Well, you know what, Tiz? You can treat yourself. Treat yourself. Now, Edea has special. Finally. Can potion herself. Don't have any damaging items, I don't think. No. Wish I had another more reliable source of healing. I can get the Blessed Shield, but that's doubtlessly going to be really expensive. I can't auto-treat because I can't choose all characters as treat, sadly. Just auto-attack. No! Treat on yes. On yes, attack. And then default, go. This is the strategy. There we go.
Fitting end. Everything taken away. So thirsty.
Black Mage is about to job up. Thief is a pretty cool job.
Will you look at all this? And every bit of it's stolen, no doubt. We need to get these back to their owners.
You'll want to have a look at this first. It's rather stunning.
I am raising the price of water an additional 20% beginning 14 days ago. The streets, they are full of people too poor to afford it. The sense of panic grows by the hour. That self-righteous fool of a prime minister comes to demand the price to be lowered day after day. It will not be long now till the masses reach their limit. The poor will have no choice but to go to the oasis. That is where you will wait, armed and ready. Steal everything, and above all else, do not let them at the water. Your task is to ensure all of Ansheim is terrified of the oasis. Give them a welcome they will never forget. In time, they will understand that if they wish to survive, they will be buying the merchantry's water, whatever the price. But see you keep your mouth shut, yes? No one must know of our collaboration on this matter. If you are found out, the deal is off. Your head will be next. Profit sure.
Then...
Those thieves were under the employ of the Camera and Profiteure merchantry.
And the people suffering? Did it mean nothing to them so long as they reaped a profit? Despicable!
Seems I've found another entry for my blackest pitch list. This is unforgivable. We have to stop them! The people will continue to suffer as long as these degenerates hold the kingdom's water ransom. I say we storm the place and set this matter straight right now!
Okay. Teleport stone. Alright, unlock the new area. Abate fire support ability. Reduces damage from fire attacks. Received a gift. Okay. I got an ether. How much is the Blessed Shield? 4,000. Ooh. Wish it were cheaper. Round shields. Raises HP. Applies poison, blinds. Raises magic attack. Look at that. And we'll get one of these. Buckler, you're gonna get the Blessed Shield. You can get the round shield. And let's get some magic. Can't get better fire just yet. Really should just buy everything. as much as I can. Oh no, I was supposed to... Wait a second, there's no objective on my mini-map. Oh yeah, it's one of those you gotta wait till nighttime things. I distinctly remember that being a thing here. It's kinda weird, but I think we just gotta sit here for like a minute for it to roll over to nighttime. Because my objective is at Anchime, but once I get into Anchime, there's no objective in Anchime. So I'm pretty sure that means it's time of day dependent. I don't have an objective. Oh, I found an item. Clearly a different time of day. That isn't a sufficiently different time of day. Oh, that is weird. There was no objective on, like, the main world map. I don't know what that was about.
What? Remunerations for the lost caravan? It was stolen, along with my supplies and my camels.
And this is not my responsibility, eh? You failed to protect your investments. You! We had a contract, my friend. The provisions for loss and damages were clearly written in the fine print.
Even so, I can't be made to pay for the damages when I've just had all my possessions stolen. I'll be out on the streets.
This is not my concern. You will pay. Or, if you prefer, I can be asking your wife for this money. Your daughter? Hmm?
Wait, please! Leave my family out of this!
That's enough!
Hmm? Why are you here? Eavesdropping, are you?
Sir, you don't owe this rotten band of fraudulent crooks a single peeg. You are free to be on your way.
I feel this joke is not funny. I have business with this gentleman. We have no time for baseless accusations.
Then what of accusations with concrete proof?
Oh? And just what is that, huh?
A little souvenir snatched from the lair of the thieves prowling the oasis of late. It bears your signature, Chairman, as well as your orders to attack any citizens approaching the oasis.
What? Then when they... And you were planning to rob me now a second time!
Ah, this day. No luck at all. I suppose this is a result of trusting that useless urchin to perform a simple task.
Then you don't deny it? Release the city's wells to the public then, immediately!
I beg your pardon? Just who are you to be issuing the orders, girl? As I told you before, this is a business.
This is a business.
If you are too poor, this is your problem. Stupid enough to be tricked, your problem. Don't like it? Go earn some money, eh?
Money, money, money. These are human lives. Ugh, this is useless. I'm shutting you down right now.
We will be seeing about that. Sigma Kint, I have work for you.
Paying work, I assume?
You! From the Thieves' Den! You'd help this crook?
Provided his pockets are heavier than yours, yes. I care nothing past that.
Irutas Provateur, Merchant of Death. Do we have an agreement?
But of course! And I'm feeling generous today. Kill them all, and I'll throw in a bonus!
And I'll throw in a bonus!
Contract established. You'll have your money's worth.
Right. Same deal, we got a Focus Fire Kint. And we have specials ready to go. So... I'm gonna default. Special. No. Don't do this. Attack Kint. No. Default. Special. Rejuvenation. Default.
My love is boundless!
Alright, here we go. I'm gonna thunder all foes. Takeover is flat damage. Gotta be careful with that. Gotta hurry up. Hurry up. No. Damn it! I didn't get to chain it. Fuck. I took too long. That sucks. Alright, we'll try this again. That's not good. Cure yourself.
Our agreement ends
Nice.
here.
What?
Any further, that bears...
That's not a surcharge!
Then this is farewell.
This is fraud!
Alright. Camera's out, we're in good shape. Or at least, I say camera. I think I keep mixing up camera and Kint. Got his special back, but I'm gonna save it. No! I gotta do something about that. No! Take over having flat damage and like you not being able to resist any of it outside of I think some of the merchant's abilities themselves can resist that damage, but in general, like that's pretty wild what he can do. All right, we're gonna special. I'm not fucking around with this. I don't want to dip into my Phoenix supply.
My love is boundless!
There we go.
Money! All my money! My...
I still like that dying dialogue. Money! Got a gold hourglass, which I think is just an attack item. So I already said it in my original playthrough, I'm sure of it, but I have to say it again, just for posterity's sake. The day I realized that in a single turn of Bravely Default, you could combine the Thief and the Merchant class to steal an item from an enemy, sell it back to them at an exorbitant price, spends that money to increase your crit rate, and then crit them for double damage. That was insane to me. Never really... It was that moment, in that moment, where I was like, this is one of the greatest games of all time. I can't wait to get to it, but, you know, I have to max out some of the jobs first.
I'm still just livid! I never knew people this unbelievably foul even existed!
I'm just glad we managed to root out the ones causing Ancham's people such suffering.
And just look at these papers! It's proof of one crime after the next.
I can only pray this will make life here a bit less difficult.
At the risk of repeating myself, you'll want to have a look at this.
Notice of change in location for periodic reports regarding the ongoing water price fixing operation. Approach the door at the Grand Mill Works rear at precisely 03:30 hours. Knock 5 times at 2-second intervals. Ensure you are not followed.
No signature this time. A memo of profiteers, perhaps?
Whatever it is, it stinks. The merchantry might not be the only snakes involved in this scheme.
It bears checking. Let's have a look for ourselves at the mill tonight.
Alright, so I guess I was misremembering when you have to do the time thing. It is nighttime. But let me go there now. Not? Oh, they're cheaper. I'll use the N, whatever. So I think the first time through, or last time through rather, I did the wind crystal, and then I came back to this. I'm just gonna do this now. Once time progresses, that is. And then we'll wrap up with the wind crystal. I don't know why I can't go to that right now. Is it not 12 yet? I don't think it pays literal attention to the time on the clock. Not from what I recall, at least. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think time has really progressed. Ah. Maybe we can't do it until we do the Wind Temple. That's fine. We'll do the Wind Temple then. Double check something. Wasn't sure if my encounter rate was correct. Alright, so this is a dungeon all its own. I remember this place being a bit talky. You have to have conversation scenes in a few different rooms.
Do you feel that?
Monsters. Monsters roaming here, and quite a few.
Inside the temple? How? What happened to this place, Agnes?
The Crystal of Wind was swallowed up in darkness.
Darkness.
Yes, at the chasm in Kaldisla. It opened at the same time the crystal lost its light. And the dark that consumed it continues to breed more darkness still. I expect that font of shadows is to blame for drawing these creatures here.
Not good.
Yet we've no choice. Keep vigilant as we proceed. A moment's distraction could prove fatal.
Okay, I think this is just a one-floor dungeon, which is fine. And by that, I of course mean that it's a one-floor dungeon up until you discover that there's a secret basement area where you fight the adventurer. At least I think, if I recall correctly. Alright, so I can give someone wind resistance. Oh, I'll put that on Tiz, I guess. We got one chest. I may or may not be able to hurt these guys with lightning. That works.
What's all this on the floor?
The Crystalist scriptures.
Oh, what sort of things do they say?
Dauntless Seeker, offer your prayers unto the crystals. So too shall the Vestal, in accordance with the teachings. Their resplendent light shall cleave a path through darkest night, and banish fear from every shadow. The scriptures have been passed down through more than 2 millennia, since the founding of the Orthodoxy. The excerpt I gave is among their most important passages.
I've heard it. From one of the old shepherds, when I was young.
It's that famous then? I've never read them, nor heard them quoted.
It looks as if someone tried to carry them away from here.
The Acolytes. They were women of exceptional faith. I expect they came here desperate to protect these writings.
This stain upon the floor. I'm afraid it's blood.
I think we fight a dragon in this this one. Every time we purify one of the crystals, we fight a monster boss. The monster bosses don't give us unlocks. Or jobs, new jobs I should say. They're the main exception to the every time you beat a boss, you get a new job policy. There's 3 chests here, so I was wrong about the single floor thing. Getting a remedy is nice. Not super thrilling items, I'll admit. Turbo Ether, that's a good item. Got all chests on that floor. Back up to this level. The room.
This is terrible.
It's like a storm swept through in the middle of supper. What are these scraps of cloth?
Habits.
Huh? Oh, I'm so sorry.
They belong to the acolytes who lived here. They were tasked with looking after me. I owe them all so much.
Where have they gone?
Okay, so I think you can go through here? Question mark? Maybe? I think you can go through here when, your end game? I'm not sure, I don't remember. End game, you're also able to talk to these owl mages who appear in these dungeons too. I don't remember what they do though. Freelancer is about to job up. Rende. chests on this level. There. Good one. Edea is running out of magic pretty fast. Please. Just bulk slept the entire party? What the fuck? Mislead. Mislead. What is that? Mislead. Lower your chances of being targeted by enemies to the lowest level possible. Interesting. Mislead. I don't know that that's super helpful, considering I'm like the second biggest damage dealer, and I'm not the squishiest character on the team. But okay. They could find some synergies with some other jobs that I'm not sure about yet. That goes down. There's this guy. I think Monk is next to rank up. I would love to see something cool from Agnes here. Oh, you lack the qualifications. You startled me for nothing. Go on then, shoot. That. Mithril Rod. Not as good. Yeah, Ogre's Club is better. There's another chest on this floor. It might be through that wall I mentioned. Tiz's damage output still kind of sucks. Right back here.
Just awful. It's in complete chaos.
Yet swallowed up in silence. And in that stillness, grief. This place is steeped in sadness.
The women here made themselves a human shield that I might get away.
And now, all of them gone. It's Narende all over again.
Yet, I haven't the leisure to send them on, or to mourn them. I'm not allowed even the luxury of grief. They sacrificed themselves that I might protect the crystal. I'll not betray them, I swear it. No matter what happens.
Surely, you can allow yourself to grieve.
I pray for them, that they may know peace. But for now, I must press onward. The crystal altar is just beyond. Follow me.
Right, nothing in here. We got a shortcut. And the boss. Agnes is so close to jobbing up. There we go, I got that. Mithril dagger. Not amazing. But... Mithril dagger is the next strongest thing, and I think these together will at least give Tiz a bit more damage, which I think is what he should have. Okay, let's run around for a bit. I want to just job up real quick. That's much better damage output from Tiz, I think. Ugh. Gonna get 2 job ups. One more fight. I'm sure we could do it one more fight. Knuckle lore support, not big. Self-healing. That's also not that big. Yeah, you already got self-healing. Alright, well. What do you have right now? Blessed Shield is 4,000, and yes, it comes with Cura. Boosts defense, but lowers evasion. Physical defense. If I really wanted defense. 4,000. I might be able to save up for that. I think I should. It'll save me a lot of magic in the long run.
Hearing the stories, I'd never expected.
No! Its light is dimmer still than when I left. I've watched over the crystal all my life, but this... I've never seen this.
We need to release it from the darkness. Agnes, you know what to do, don't you?
The Mother Vestal, my predecessor, showed me as a child. A rite to cleanse the crystal of any evil to befall it. I'm to sharpen my focus to a single point and align my breathing to the thrum of the crystal's natural rhythm. Every Vestal to come before me has poured her prayers into the crystal. The time has come to draw upon that store of will and awaken it.
You do your office proud. Now for the final step.
The Vestal Garb.
Right. Without that to serve as a conduit, you won't be able to set the crystal to resonating.
The Mother Vestals
was gonna make us backtrack.
Lead the way. Once we have that, we can begin the rite of awakening.
I guess in some way it teaches us about unlockable outfits and stuff.
That's the garb you need?
Yes, this is it. But the dark has beaten us here.
Oh, is it gonna make us leave? Because I need to repair the vest? I forgot about this whole subplot.
Oh, look at it. It's in tatters. And it must have been such a beautiful piece.
It may not serve its function in this state, yet no other set remains to us.
What now, then? We can't perform the rite without it.
Why not give it a try as is? Even without its sacred power, the frock is deliciously holy.
Stop talking, Ringabel.
He is one to talk. He is the holy man of the team.
A set of holy vestments used in some miraculous ritual? Sure 'tis. Let me ask my tailor.
No, he's right. That's it. We must speak with the old sage of the Yuliana Woods. He has seen to the creation of the Vestal's garbs and other ceremonial tools for generations. There's no finer craftsman. I met him only once, as a small child together with the Mother Vestal. More than a decade has passed. I cannot say whether he is still there, or even alive, but
if he can make us a new set of vestments, why are we still standing around talking? I've never heard of these woods. Where are they? How will we get there?
I recall the forest being uncommonly dense. Also, there was a lake.
If it's large enough to float a ship, I'll land us there. Now, what of the ladies of Yuliana? Are there many ladies?
Ignore him. Can we be certain this lake hasn't rotted through like the oceans? That's not how I fancy ending my life.
Well, what does Ringabel's journal have to say on the matter?
Let's have a look. Ah, here we are. Yuliana, yes. The hidden heart of an ancient wood, northeast of Ansheim.
Given the book's owner, I half expected some note about the lack of women there.
Women or no, that's our next destination.
Indeed, but since we're going, let's hope for ladies.
Okay, it is gonna make us backtrack. Alrighty then. Maybe it'll let us do the Cameron Kint fight. Like it wants to at the moment. That's fine. Let's get a save in. And I either am or am not able to go through the forest here. I don't recall. There's like some sort of poison wall that prevents you from continuing. That I seem to recall. Yeah, I don't think it'll let me go this way.
It's too thick. Press any deeper and it'll crush our lungs.
We'll not make it through these woods without some better plan.
Yep. Whoa. Bit of an audio dip. There we go.
Yes, this feels familiar. It's been ages, but this is it. We were here. The Mother Vestal, I, and Olivia.
Was that strange, distant groaning here then, too? Or am I the only one who's thoroughly unsettled right now?
You're not alone. The lack of women here is positively chilling.
Though it seems someone lives here.
Hello? Is anyone there?
I thought I heard something. This place draws few visitors, I fear, and me fewer still. So, to whom do I owe this pleasure?
I am Agnes Oblige, sir. Vestal of Wind.
Little Agnes, is it? Oh, you have grown, child. You were scarce more than a little sprout when your predecessor brought you here. Now look at you. A fine woman you've become. Fine and plump and pleasantly jiggly.
Pleasantly jiggly.
Ugh, lovely. It's a geriatric Ringabel.
It's a good slight. That's a good slight. It's a good fuck you to Ringabel. I like that.
Then you are indeed the sage I seek. I fear I do not remember your name, sir.
Oh, we are a lot alike in that, my dear. Not many people around these parts to call me by it. Whatever it was, Sage will do just fine by me. It is what the last Vestal called me. At her heels, you. Thage, you'd call. A more charming little echo I've never heard.
Well, I am glad to have found you.
Feels rather good to hear a pretty young thing like you was looking for me. Seems I've not quite lost my charm. Now, you called yourself Vestal. I take it that means the last Vestal is...
Yes, sir. Her tenure as Vestal ended 5 years ago. Her life, a year later.
I see. A sad loss for all of us. She was fair but firm, very firm. She had taut curves fit to drive a man mad.
We shall be needing an in-depth account, good sage. Also, a briefing on any wild women of the woods.
Stop talking. Just stop.
You've quite the following, my dear. I had thought the Vestals forswore all contact with the outside world.
They are assisting me in my task.
Oh, assistance, eh? I see. Oh, and such colorful characters they are.
And I appreciate that they are, really. When I keep saying that this is like Final Fantasy 3, if they put like 20 years of work into it, and I mean that in terms of like just the characterization too, because the characters were flat and boring and forgettable as fuck in Final Fantasy 3. The depth of characters and the characterization and personality in 3 going into 4 is such a huge difference. The story in 4 is so much more interesting too. But it's 3 that had the better combat system and the job system and all that fun stuff. And so it's weird that they like stripped out all that cool gameplay and they switched over to something that's more story driven. But in so doing, the story was actually a hell of a lot better in 4. I still never finished 4. I genuinely need to play 4 and beat it. I don't know how far into that game I got, but I definitely need to revisit 4, 100%. The DS version, definitely.
I've kept you out here long enough. Come inside. I see. Well, that's quite the story. You've been brave to come this far, Agnes.
I'd not have managed on my own. I owe Tiz a great debt.
Well, Perhaps it is we've come to the harrowing.
The harrowing?
The swelling dark is a harbinger, lad, as is the fall of the temples, the dulling crystals, the great chasm.
It is the Vestal's calling to see that darkness purged. I must awaken the 4 crystals.
Awaken them?
Absolutely astonishing!
Huh? What?
He's interrupting at such a pertinent point in the story that might reveal some possible plot spoilers, but no. No. Ringabel has some shit to talk.
I took the liberty of stealing a peek at the ladies' fashions you've assembled in the next room, good sir. Each is a beauty fit to outshine the next. Their allure had me spellbound. Spellbound, I tell you.
I'm impressed a man of your scant years can properly appreciate them.
I would gladly talk the night away with a man of your genius.
They're a matched pair.
Ringabel, please. We're in the middle of an important discussion.
No shit.
As am I, my friend. This is art, romance. You'll come to understand in a few years. And as I recall, we didn't come here to talk. We came to procure Vestal garb as quickly as possible. While you were chatting, I searched. My efforts bore unexpected fruit, that's all.
So, you've come to me because of your need for new vestments, have you?
I have. The garb housed in the temple was lost to the darkness. We found it in scraps, sir.
I actually am kind of appreciative of how they even wrote this scene, because if you don't already know the twist ending to this game, then, you know, that actually does seem pretty organic the way they laid this out. It's easy enough for this guy, who I think he's the conjurer job. It's easy enough for this guy, who may not necessarily be familiar with crystal orthodoxy, despite making their robes, you know, express confusion about whatever Agnes is trying to do with the crystals. He could be ignorant, or he could be, that doesn't sound right, what the fuck are you doing?
Those garbs are woven from rainbow thread. No substitute will suffice.
And is this thread something you keep on hand?
I fear not, my dear. The Vestal to wear the garb must procure the thread herself. It is tradition.
You gonna send me into, like, some cave dungeon or something?
The last Vestal of Wind did so, as did her predecessor, and countless Vestals before. Even had I the thread used to craft the last Vestal's garb, I could not fashion it into aught of use to you.
I understand. Tell me where I must go.
Of course, my child. But come, the day is nearly spent. Stay the night. Oh, yes, if you girls would like, I would be happily obliged to make space in my own bed for you.
Oh, unacceptable.
Likewise.
Then let the two of us pass the night in ardent conversation.
These guys' canon age of, like, being, what, like, 14-year-olds and stuff, in, like, the base game, it does look kind of bad in, in this particular scene. But of course, localizers had to do the juvenile thing of, like, oh, everybody's, like, 18 and 20. Or just, like, something just straight flat, like they're all 20-year-olds. Yeah, okay, sure.
Well, I trust. Edea, was it? How about making a nip of breakfast now for an old man, eh?
What? Why should I cook for you?
Because a young beauty's home-cooked meal is far more appetizing than anything I might make myself, of course. Given her upbringing, I've grave doubts the Vestal could boil water, let alone cook. That leaves you.
Food can wait, Sage. Now the location of the rainbow thread, if you please.
And yes, jealous are you? Oh, that's adorable.
The location of the rainbow thread, if you please.
You're no fun at all. Very well, then. I prepared a light meal while you were sleeping. Eat before you go. You'll find the rainbow thread very deep.
It was a cave. I knew it was a cave.
Far west of here. I shall mark it upon your map.
Okay, so I'm trying to remember. We fight like a Cerberus creature early on. I think that might be the cave enemy. And then I think the Wind's Temple actually has the dragon. That's what I'm remembering here. Okay, we got a special shop here. Need something. Just this random fox is selling shit. Because of course. Mithril axe. Mithril bow. Reduced crit. Base crit. Bonus crit. Slightly higher bonus crit. Yeah, so that's the main difference between spear and dagger. The spear does more base damage, however the dagger is slightly more accurate and criticals slightly more frequently. Mithril shield raises magic attack, but not enough to be worthwhile. Nullifies poison. That seems good. Abbey suit. Just have armor that nullifies poison. Raise HP, raise magic defense. Nullifies silence. Nullifies sleep. I'll get one of these. Because this, you can nullify poison naturally. Well, still, you can still have that. Trader. Magic shop. Apply stop effect to all in party. I'm not sure I want that. My AI friend has been updated. Okay. Having trouble choosing what to use, what to wear, you wear Optimum. Alright, I gotta use a SP point to get a Turbo Ether. The game seems to think I should be using the bow. I mean, I don't necessarily doubt it. You're better with the Brigandine, really? I guess. Really? Mithril Rod? Not the Ogre's Club? Oh, it actually... I was looking at the right-hand damage for some reason. But it also enhances lightning attacks. By 10%? The 11-point increase is probably much more impactful. I'll trust the game on that. Fine. Alright. Going around the river here, I think. Here? Oh. So at the party, we're roughly halfway through jobbing them up to max. The gameplay is really not going to get too much more interesting until that point. Okay. Investment Cave. You know what? I'm going to reverse what I said. I think we fight the dragon
What a
here.
dank, wretched place.
And we fight the Cerberus at the crystal.
Inside. Are we certain we'll find this thread in here?
I'm inclined to say the dragon is the thing at the crystal because it has a wing attack, but I seem to recall fighting it in this location.
I wouldn't put it past that sage to be pulling our leg. A slippery old fox, that one.
Said the slippery young fox.
Yeah.
The sage has aided Vestals in their service for at least 2 generations. Let us trust in him for now.
Then we've no reason to stand around debating. Let's press on.
Let's go. Play a game. Alright. 2 chests. No secret walls in this place, so it should be simple enough. That's some good damage. Almost 500. Alright, Edea should be jobbing up soon. Damage dispersion. That's one of the cooler abilities. Alright, like that one. So what's cool about damage dispersion is it's Makes a lot of sense to have on Black Mage. Essentially, a fraction of the damage that Edea takes is distributed to the rest of the team. Disperse 15% of damage to each ally when hit by a single target attack and sustain the remaining damage yourself. Does not apply to magic reflected by Reflect. I'll put that on. Now, it's not good for, like, AoE attacks, but, like, if I'm being focused fired, being able to redistribute some of that damage to the rest of the team is pretty handy. It's kind of like the reverse of what the Knight does, who automatically takes hits for the other teammate. It occurred to me I should have looked at getting the mithril claws. I should have looked at getting the mithril claws. That could be a damage up for Agnes. I'm gonna want that. Pretty sure I got all chests there. Yes. That's some damage dispersion. I don't remember what the Dread status effect does. It does something. No. No. Encyclopedia. Combat bonuses. No, not this. Help. We get bonus job points for killing enemies without taking any damage. I don't know what Dread does. Do I still have it? No, I don't. Alright. Open that chest. reminds me of the water light, what is it called? Aqua Rock. It reminds me of Aqua Rock from Golden Sun, which is another RPG I absolutely have to play through again. And not just Golden Sun 2, Golden Sun 1. I pretty much always talk about Golden Sun in the context of Lost Age, but I have to play through the OG Golden Sun. That is a game I have played much less than Lost Age. And not necessarily for good reason. I just played it like once and then never again. I have much more nostalgia for Lost Age. Because Lost Age is... I actually played Lost Age first. Oh, Edea's out of magic. That's not good. And I completely forgot about damage dispersion. I really like that one. That you can tell that's one of the ones I much more strongly remember. Mage Shell. Magic defense, I assume? Yep. Plus 10 to magic defense. We'll have that instead of the wind shard. You know what? I take that back. Just because we've got the, I'm pretty sure we got the dragon coming up. And I think he does wind damage. God, the accuracy is ass, dude. Oh, does Dread prevent me from braving? That makes sense. Get it? Because you gotta be brave in order to take extra turns. I get it. Alright, now I remember. I know what brave... I know what it does now. She didn't take a full 4 turns. I was like, what the fuck? Oh yeah, they don't get scared and run away from the battle. They just can't brave anymore. That's a good reimagining of what the fear status effect can do. stealing my magic. Motherfucker. I think that was just confusion. So fear doesn't cause you to run away, confusion does. Go figure. Echo herbs. I gotta contemplate some things before we get to this next boss fight. Get into the level 18s. Ether. A nice thing about merchants is that merchants, when they get the in-battle shop, which is a cool concept all on its own, but when they get the in-battle shop, they can buy ethers mid-battle, which is super handy. Okay. Thousands. Good, good. Goes down. Freelancer's getting close to jobbing up again. Maybe another few battles. Stone. He is almost out of magic again. Alright, here's the fight. So I was gonna check a couple things. First off, let's update our special stuff. I can add elemental effects. % power boost. Silent. Should I fuss with this for everybody? Probably not. You know, I'm gonna pause this, and then it'll be done when I get back. 1 second. Okay, I wrapped that up. The other thing I wanted to do was double confirm what I want everybody's secondary job commands to be, because now I have more than a few options. Stomp. Or rather... Deal 1 point 2 times that of a conventional attack. However, your physical defense and magical defense will decrease by 25% for 2 turns. See, I should be having this on yes. That's just a flat damage increase. Spend your level times 50 peak to raise your critical hit rate. I don't have, like, money to spare for that, though, unfortunately. Right. Critical is definitely what I want for you. Or chivalry, rather. Thievery gives me steel. I think I'll also take chivalry for Tiz. We can spam chivalry. Do that as miscellany. And you can be a backup healer. Need to buy some shit, unfortunately. I think I can probably recoup this money, though. And I can't just buy the Blessed Shield, can I? Ah, just shy. Oh, almost. Does moderate fire damage? Ah, come on. Hey, get rid of these attack items. Fuck those. There we go, give me that. There we go. Now we got free heals. Very nice. And it's statistically better than what I have already, too. Alright. I also wanted to mention one of my criticisms of the battle system in this game. Of which I do not have many, I will totally admit. And that is that I think the best turn-based JRPG battle system in any game could be the combination of Bravely Default's battle system with Final Fantasy X's battle system. And part of the reason for that is that the conditional turn-based battle system, the CTB, in Final Fantasy X gives you a lot of information and control over how to take turns and the order in which you should take turns. You can see the timeline of when people get to act in battle. Your different turns take up different amount of time before you're able to act again. And you always know who's going to move next. Now, obviously there's no timeline in this game, but the main issue that I see is that there is one stat, you're not going to see it right now. Okay, so agility, the agility stat. When I click into agility, it says affects physical attack evasion, hit count, speed, and first strike rate. Now, speed is your order of operation. But unlike a game like, say, Golden Sun or Final Fantasy X, speed does not harshly dictate your turn order. Instead, whether or not you act first is your speed plus a random modifier. So it's kind of like taking initiative, like in Dungeons & Dragons, where you can act sooner in battle more reliably if you have stats that benefit you getting a higher initiative. But unfortunately, it's really not communicated what the turn order is in this game, unlike D&D. So you can plan out like a very thoughtful, strategic turn that is going to make a ton of sense, all things considered, mechanically. But you can just get completely ass-blasted by the fact that, oh, Ringabel decided he wasn't going to be the first one to act in the turn today, and he doesn't take the turn, he doesn't heal the party in time, and then you just get totally wiped. That shit sucks, and that has happened many times before in this game. And I would say that's probably the most frustrating aspect of the entire battle system. It certainly is not a deal breaker, but if they took how they handled taking turns, turn ordering, speed, and all that stuff, how they handle it in Final Fantasy X, and they added that into this game would be fucking amazing. They didn't do that for Bravely Second. They did improve some things in Bravely Second that I wanted them to do. I actually made like a dream list. Before I ever played Bravely Second, I actually made a wish list. I know I'm ranting right now, but I made a wish list of all the things I wanted them to add to the game, or fix and change. And of that list that I made, half of it was genuinely implemented in Bravely Second. But then, like, the other half of it never brings up. Some of it even got exacerbated to be worse just because of how they approached Bravely Second. I can't think of any specifics off the top of my head, but I recall it being like that. And I still haven't played Bravely Default 2. For all I know, maybe all those great changes are in Bravely Default 2. I don't know. Anyway, let's fight what I'm sure is a dragon at this point.
Ah! Look there! Is that the rainbow thread?
Oh, it's lovely! I'm shocked we actually found it here. Now, let's collect it and be quit of this place.
Wait, we're not alone.
A monster?
Okay. So the only thing I know about the dragon is that he has an AoE, I think, wind attack. That's all I know. Let's start with a special. And we'll have you Chivalry Stomp. Can I protect? No, I cannot protect the whole party. I can only protect particular characters, which sucks. We'll just default with you. And Thunder. That's a good crit. Shit. It's a really bad start.
He said no!
Oh! Why? That's not good. Okay, just get this over with. You know what? No. Chivalry, Stomp. Take 2 turns. We will... Remember, I have Blessed Shield. Use Sage's Staff, then use Blessed Shield on all allies. It's good to heal. It's good to heal. We will Rejuvenation. Extend it a little bit longer.
Don't give up!
That mowdown sucks, man. Chivalry. Stomp, stomp. Good crit. We're doing good damage. I'll hold off. Another turn. Don't drop anybody. Alright, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Use everyone, and we're gonna special piercing bolts.
Say goodbye.
Nice! Look at that damage. Go again. Ah! Hell yeah. Somewhere we got like a 400% critical rate. I don't know where I pulled that one from, but I'll take it. Alright, we're gonna job up Freelancer here. We're gonna level up everyone. Job up Freelancer. Rare. Hidden Dragon. White Magic level 3. And a Thunder Charm. Good shit.
Well, that was a surprise.
No one said anything about a monster. Did the old man know about this? If he knew and didn't tell us, he's awful. That would be lying.
I don't think I've ever noticed this line. That would be lying. Do you think somebody would lie on the internet? Just go on the internet and tell lies? Not Aerie. Aerie does not condone liars.
How could he put the Vestal in danger? Without her, who would perform the rites?
Be calm, Mary. Perhaps this was a trial of sorts, a test of my resolve and skill as Vestal. Regardless, we found what we came for. Let's return with the thread.
Okay. Just teleport Crystal out of here. I don't know why we need to walk out. Alright, let's see what our abilities are. Alright, prayer. Make chance-based abilities 1.5 times more likely to succeed for 10 turns. Chance-based abilities. Okay. Not sure what offhand that would be best with. Is that an AoE thing? Do I just use that and this affects everybody? I don't know. Hidden Dragon. Attack at the end of the turn. Oh yes, this move. But deal 1.25 times the damage of a conventional attack to one target. So the problem with this move, as opposed to Chivalry, is that if I want job points, I can't exactly just wait until the end of my turn to attack. Yes, it is more damage, but, like... This is fine against bosses, but against regular enemies, like, I'm going to want to kill them faster and risk taking more damage later, rather than guarantee taking damage and then get more damage later, because then I'm taking hits and then I'm not getting the job point bonuses. Game's getting interesting. Getting interesting. Yeah, I don't know what I chose for the elements in, Tiz's maximum draw, but clearly it affected his ability to, damage the boss. Alright, now we can just stomp, 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 stomp. Stomp, 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 stomp. And then I can use Blessed Shield for free. And then... Actually, it doesn't matter whether I use Thunder or not, because I no longer have the Ogre's Club. But it still says Lightning Amp. Why do I have Lightning Amp? Huh? I still have Lightning Amp. Why do I have Lightning Amp? I don't know. I have Lightning Amp for some reason, and I don't know why. But, alright. That's some damage. Hell yeah. More of that, please. See if we can get better fists for Agnes here. No, that's weaker. That's weaker than what I have. Dang. This increases her attack damage. reduces her magic attack. Yeah, let's grab this. I just realized this costs 99,999. A lot of defense. And I'll grab this too. Nice damage increase.
Ah, back in one piece, are you? Very impressive.
Then you did know! A word of warning might have helped you, old lech.
It's been so long since I set about crafting Vestal garb. I'd completely forgotten. I believe you were in a hurry. I'll begin straight away. All the haste in the world won't see it done before tomorrow. Make yourselves at home till then,
Agnes?
What's the matter? Trouble sleeping?
Sir, do you remember this pendant? I've treasured it like a good luck charm since I was a child. Ever since the day you gave it to me.
That brings me back. I remember it well, child. I'm pleased you've held on to it all this while.
It gives me strength. In dark times I would pray to it, talk to it, and the stone would lend me courage.
Keep it close and keep it safe. Someday it may serve you better still.
And the other girl? The one who was with me when last I was here. Do you remember her?
Oh, little Olivia.
Yes. She serves now as the Vestal of Water. Sir, have you heard anything of her? Is she safe? The world's oceans began to fester the same day the darkness took the wind crystal. It's the crystal of water that sustains the seas. I fear the same fate has struck the Temple of Water. Or worse. I need to know if Olivia is safe, but I haven't the means or the time to seek her out.
I'm afraid I know no more than you. All I can say is that she's not come to this place.
I see.
Tell me, child, would you care to share what else is on your mind?
I'm uncertain. Until a few days ago, I lived a hermit's existence, sequestered in the temple, surrounded by acolytes. I knew nothing of the world outside. Know nothing of it still. How can I be sure in the face of that ignorance? How can I know that the path I walk is the right one?
Recent years have seen the people's hearts and minds turn from the crystal orthodoxy. Its practices are all but forgotten. Yet even still, they regard the crystals and the Vestals who tend them with an innate reverence. Carry out your duty and keep faith, my child. Therein lies the path the Vestals show to all humanity.
But I'm still so weak. Compared to the Mother Vestal, I lack in everything. I could not stop the dark from swallowing up the crystal. I cost those women their lives. And all the world's people, kings and commoners alike, Their eyes bore into me, whether in expectation or disappointment. The weight is crushing. My shoulders are not broad enough to bear the weight of it. The hopes and fears of an army of strangers I've never so much as seen before. They frighten me. I am unfit to show them the way forward. I barely trust my legs to carry myself alone.
But they have. Despite the blame and fear, you fought this far for the world and its people. Your fight is a noble one, just and right, and beyond any reproach. But now the time has come to set others upon that path, guide them to follow in your steps. Just as the Vestals have ever drawn upon the crystal's light to illuminate the way forward for all mankind, so must you. Words are powerful things, my child. The Vestal's words doubly so. They are a force capable of driving man to action, of sustaining him in times of need. You've walked your path for humanity's sake. Your love of this world has been your fuel. Now let your words be theirs. Share your path with them. They'll decide for themselves whether to follow or not. The world will choose as it may. But if you open your heart and point the way, you'll ignite a spark of hope within the hearts of countless men and women.
Hope? You sound like Tis.
Oh, already begun lighting those sparks, have you? You'll reach them, child. Speak, and your words will find a home.
Then I had best choose them wisely.
Oh, you look marvelous!
I knew it. You're every bit the wonder I imagined.
It really suits you, Agnes.
Whether it suits me or not is of little importance. These vestments are a tool, and their purpose strictly ritual. But thank you.
A night's work feels like 7 at my age.
I thank you for your sacrifice, Sage. Your efforts will see the winds return.
Oh? If you really cared to thank me, you'd plant a kiss on my cheek.
Ah, you're shameless!
Is that another tradition surrounding the creation of the Vestal Garb?
No! It's the sad fantasy of a lecherous little toad!
What? Unacceptable!
I do love a girl with a firm touch. Come back anytime you've need of me. I'll do all I'm able.
I too love a girl with a firm touch.
Thank you, Sage.
Now, back to the temple.
Alright, main disappointment there is just not getting a damage bonus for Agnes, but I do. Oops, didn't mean to do that. I was looking for collectibles. I'm sure there's collectible somewhere, right? Yeah, there we go, okay. Look at that damage we're doing now. Hell yeah. That'll get me some job points. Our stats. We're refreshed. All good. Not better. Buy up some magic. I don't think I need ethers since I'm pretty much running straight to the boss. So I think this is a fire and ice elemental Cerberus. Still strange that this is the monster that appears here, rather than it being the dragon that actually seems to do wind damage. Alright, I think I will make one change. Tiz can have the mage shell. Yeah, save. Get the hell out of here. Silence immunity support ability. That's a good one to have. I'll be able to equip that once I purify this crystal. Because as far as I recall, I think the maximum support abilities we have increase every time we purify one. I think.
The air's grown even more stagnant. It feels almost malicious.
I might be sick.
Wait, something's here.
No! A monster's taken hold of the crystal! Orthros! The beast from the scriptures? Bringer of doom!
Now what?
It stands between us and the crystal's awakening.
Then I don't suppose we've much choice.
Yeah, there he is. Okay, so we have 2 targets. They obviously have different weaknesses. We're gonna stomp. I'm not gonna go hog with the Braves right away. I think you should be able to take thunder damage. Both of them, right? Yes, they both take lightning damage. That's a pretty nasty crit. I gotta say, I'm not fond of that crit that you just did. I'd appreciate it if you did not do that. Alright, so let's Sage Tiz, Bless, Party, they're all. Getting those weak hits from Agnes are really nice. Very good damage. Fuck. Agnes is down again. Okay, I'm gonna special here. So we're gonna Sage, Agnes, and then special, Party.
Don't give up!
That hurt? White magic. We're gonna do a black mage heal. It's a good heal. Good heal. No, that's not good. Okay. Yeah. I'd like to avoid that if possible. We're gonna black mage heal again. Not ideal turns. No! No! What are we doing here? Ringabel. Stomp. Cure all. That's good damage I'm doing. Okay, okay. Cure all. Damn, dude. That sucks. That's a little bit rough. I'm just gonna try it again. Try it again.
The air's grown even more stagnant.
I might be sick.
Wait,
Why can't I skip this?
The beast,
now what?
it stands.
Then I don't...
Normally I should be able to skip these. I do have damage dispersion instead of abate fire. Abate fire would be better for this fight, I will admit. I still don't know why Edea has lightning amp. Nope, we're gonna... Stomp. Stomp. Bolts. Shit. Okay, I've decided on a strategy. We're gonna stomp. We're gonna stomp. Ringabel, you are going to bless all. And Edea is gonna alternate between thunder all and cure all. See how this works. Well, that immediately did not work. Jesus, so much damage, my guy. What the hell? Good fucking grief. Sage tis. You're all. What happened to his healing ability? I'm gonna switch this, at least for this fight, to abate fire. Magic defense up. HP up. Divining Rod isn't really helpful, but you don't have anything else. have, like, no money. Oh, come on. Got silence immunity. Okay.
Ears?
I might.
Wait.
Take 3.
Orthro. The beast.
Now what?
It stands.
Did
I know which crystal boss I hate the most. It's the, it's like the water elemental. Amusingly, in, I believe, Final Fantasy IV, there is also a water elemental boss enemy that is also ludicrously hard. I don't know what it is about water elementals, but they're a pain. I think it's because they both have a giant, like, total party wipe tsunami attack that you have to play around. How about we default? Defaults. Let's just default. Not bad. That's still good damage. Okay. Ringabel, let's use a cure. Something's weirdly impacting Ringabel's ability to heal for some reason. I'm not sure what. Anyway. This is my strategy. Basically, open myself up for 1 turn, but otherwise, like, default the rest of the time. Play really defensively. Look at that damage. There we go. I'm using Cure! That's it. I'm using Cure instead of my fucking shield, dude. What am I doing? It's because it's Cure instead of Cura. I'm an idiot. I'm wasting magic. We'll rejuvenate. It's fine.
The things I do for you.
Full heal, everyone. Okay. I'm just gonna do a double blessed shield. go. Finally got him down. Alright, already doing much better this fight. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Go, go. Yeah, there we go. Chained, bitch! There we go. And what it came down to was, yeah, it's called Bravely Default, you dumb fuck. You just have to use the braving and the defaulting.
It's over. Somehow. Just how long has that thing been inside the crystal?
It made a lot of sense, you know, when you think about it, actually, in terms of that battle. How else do you deal with a boss that is basically doing massively overpowered AoEs every turn? Well, you turtle up, tank as much of that damage as possible, stacking up turns, and then you spend all your turns doing a shit ton of damage, the same amount of damage, but this time you're actually resisting the amount of damage you'd be taking. And since they're not healing, there's no damage race of attrition or anything, so... I figured it out, third time's a charm.
The details can wait. First comes the Rite of Awakening. I'll second that. I'm in no state to deal with any of that beast's friends right now.
I think that's the first time I actually did, like, any, like, real hardcore, just default everything. Like, I'm gonna open this battle by having everyone default, and we're gonna do that until we have full turns.
Hurry, Agnes! You need to get ready!
Right. I'm ready, Eri.
Then let's review how the rite works one last time.
I'm to focus my prayers on the crystal, yes?
Right. That will naturally align your breathing with the crystal's rhythm. Your life force will stir it awake. That will return the crystal to its normal state. But you mustn't stop there. Keep praying. If you excite the crystal to just short of the breaking point, then release that energy all at once. Its effects will spread far and wide. There are a few important things to remember, though. First, you are not to stop until I say. The flow of energy into the crystal could reverse. At its worst, that could be fatal. Second, once I give the signal, you have to stop immediately. Any further, and this time, it'll be the crystal that breaks.
Can I game over doing this? I don't remember.
Last,
I don't want to fight the
everyone
boss
needs to
again.
keep their distance. The right places a huge burden on the Vestal, but even if she seems
I have
to be in
autosave.
pain, you can't come near her or the crystal, no matter what.
What do you mean a huge burden? Is there any danger to Agnes?
There's nothing to worry about. I'll be right here watching to make sure of that. Now, everyone but Agnes, step back. All ready to begin?
I'm just gonna keep mashing.
Ready.
Normally supposed to follow Ares' instructions, but we're just gonna mash. Guys, that were not the right button. There we go.
Is it done? Not yet! Just a little longer! More! Keep going! Still not enough! You can do this!
they force you to stop. Okay. Alright. That's some dialogue I don't think I've heard before.
Did it work?
The Rite of Awakening was a great success! You were amazing, Agnes! I never dreamed it'd go this well!
Oh, good. Now the wind should return.
That was supposed to happen then? My heart nearly stopped. I thought something had gone wrong and the whole thing was exploding.
I'll bet they saw that flash from Anshine.
That light. I feel as if I've seen that light before.
Your memories returned?
No, just I can't see it clearly. But I remember a hand reaching out through the light. A woman's hand.
There he goes again.
Are you all right, Agnes? Anything we can do?
I'm fine. Thank you.
Oh, look! One of the gems on my brooch is shining! That's proof of the wind crystal's release!
Then the entire brooch will look like that? Once we've finished with all 4 crystals?
That's right! Only 3 to go!
3 more times.
Well, for now, let's head back to town. The wind should be returning, right?
Your support ability cost limit has increased by 1. Good stuff. Alright. Big Dungeon Master, not that it's big. Knuckle lore is pointless. Staff lore is pointless. Yeah, I'm gonna switch Abate Fire for damage dispersion, and we'll take Silence Immunity. Which I find it interesting that they put on the Black Mage and not the White Mage, because I think it's much more critical that the White Mage has Silence Immunity. But I think that's a little bit of balance, too, to be fair. It encourages you to multi-class, while at the same time, White Mage might just be a little bit too safe if it also had Silence Immunity. Everyone is job level 6, most of the way to job level 9. Surely we can do, Hammer and Kint's quest now, right?
Do the streets seem noisy to anyone else?
Oh, over there! It's the Weasel King.
Hearken to me, my children. After abandoning our kingdom to its fate, the Vestal then came slinking back to these borders to beg my forgiveness. And forgive her I did, for I saw naught to be gained from excoriating a girl for her egregious failures. My clemency was met with willful pride. She promised to return the wind to motion single-handedly. Yet, what has come of it? Nothing. Will save the southern sky set ablaze with a malefic light. The Vestal failed to restore the wind, and brought still greater calamity upon our heads. As proof, look no further than the stagnant air around you. I can but blame my own wishful ignorance for this latest turn of events. I ought never have entrusted this matter to a relic of a bygone era. The Crystal Orthodoxy is a dream of the past, the Vestal obsolete. Her inability to ensure the crystal's function is manifest. Join me, my people! Let us rely upon the Vestal no longer! It is our own efforts that will see this kingdom saved. The labor service is your sacred duty, your pride as citizens. All who work beyond 20 hours a day will receive a royal commendation. And in the wake of this tribulation, Ansheim will emerge a new land. Our new history begins now.
Wait!
What? The Vestal?
Worry no longer, people of Ansheim. I have just awakened the Crystal of Wind!
Lying witch! Then why does the air remain still?
It's true. There's no wind.
The Grand Mill isn't turning!
The king may be right.
Don't be afraid. The footsteps you've carved will be a guide to these people, Agnes. They just need a light to show the way.
A spark of hope. Please, give me the courage. I ask that you listen. The winds that washed over this land without end for so long stopped. A vast darkness split the earth in the kingdom of Kaldisla. An entire village was devoured. The seas fester. Fish wash up upon our shores, twisted and lifeless. Even ships are unsafe from this corrosion. All the world's people, all life is crying out in pain. Your suffering is mirrored in every corner of existence. I was dispatched by His Majesty to leave these borders and survey the damage firsthand. My conclusion is absolutely certain. The four crystals have been clouded over with a powerful darkness. On my return, I found the Crystal of Wind in the clutches of a terrible monster. Its influence had sealed away the crystal's light entirely.
Ha! You reward our patience with fabrications and fantasy. Utterly ridiculous.
This is no fantasy. The beast fell before me and my companions. I present this to you as proof.
Those chains! The chains that circled the beast Orthros! The Tempest Braid?
The thing that we have not established prior to this conversation?
That can't... It's only a legend. A story from the old Crystalist scriptures.
If it's only a legend, why would anybody be able to recognize it physically? Like, you're describing, like, the exact design of a necklace? Has any, like, even... Take any god that has ever come from any mythology. Have any of them worn, like, distinctive clothing or accessories that, if presented to you, you would go like, Jesus fucking Christ, Zeus is real, or Hephaestus is real, or this other character is real. If it's only a legend, how the fuck would you recognize it? I don't know.
But here they are. The Vestals brought us Tempest Braid. Then
Orthros was no legend, and the Vestals slain it.
This is a really dumb part of the conversation.
Preposterous! The chains are fake! Like your ridiculous story. There's still no wind.
The wind is coming. 2,000 years the Vestals have prayed. Their lives have been the crystal's nourishment. And now they feed the wind!
she's right. The wind.
The has returned!
The winds are back!
The Grand Mill, it's turning!
I've reached them.
Of course you did. And they love you for it. They found new hope in your words.
You were amazing, Agnes. And Vestals are a force for good. That speech struck any doubt from my mind.
Naturally. I knew it from the moment I first saw you.
They're all calling out to you. Go on and answer them.
I don't...
You're a savior to the kingdom, Lady Vestal! A savior to all of us!
And at such a young age, the Vestals are a blessing upon this world!
Forgive us for failing to aid you when the wind stopped. We were lost.
Please, continue to guide the winds and this nation's people. Lead and we will follow. I thank you all, but I fear I cannot stay. The shadow of danger has been driven from Anchime, but darkness persists elsewhere in the world. I must join with the other Vestals and see that all mankind is ransomed from this terrible threat. That is my duty as a Vestal of the Crystals. It pains me to leave your side again so soon. I ask your patience and your forgiveness.
She grieves not just for Anchime's pain, but that of all the world.
We thought only of our own misfortunes, but the Vestal...
Lady Vestal! Know that you go with all our prayers. Please help them. Help the others as you've helped us.
Be strong, Lady Vestal!
I thank you. Your faith moves me beyond words. I shall see this task complete and then return to you. I swear.
What perverse farce is this? This cannot be so! I shall not be undone by a child! I am king! King! And a king does not forget his enemies!
Alright. Randy. I have unlocked the onion shirt outfits, which is, I think, Tiz's default Freelancer outfit that I can just wear over... Wait, no, that's not it. It's a different outfit. Okay, not gonna be able to see this, I don't think. Oh no, can I not equip it? Well, that's awful strange. I can't... What, I have to find it in items? Vestal Garb. Oh, I gotta buy it. That's it. I gotta buy it. I don't have it because I gotta buy it. Can I equip the Vestal Garb to Agnes? Oh. I thought I could. Surely the outfits have got to be cheap, right? So I said. Alright. An optional purchase at a later date. Let's visit the inn. Not that I'm hurting too bad. Hold on. Buy the rest of the spells. I think I can afford them. Alright, there's an objective at the exit of town, and I'm sure after this I'll be able to do the Hammer and Kint submission.
Departing already, Lady Vestal? Forgive me. I am Prime Minister Dominus Harina. Your words to the people shook me to my core. Between you and me, I suspect they rattled the king's cage as well. He looked positively deflated. Small wonder. Having his little speech so thoroughly derailed must have been a blow to his royal ego. It will recover, though. It always does. Meanwhile, where will you go from here?
To Florum, land of radiant flowers and the water crystal.
I see. But how will you manage the journey with seas unnavigable? The inner sea was spared by some merciful stroke of fate, but no port or sandy shore exists on the Florum side. You might travel by land, but the forests along the way are suffused with a noxious fog. The path is most dangerous.
The wind will have blown it away.
Seems we're blocked on all sides. Any ideas?
No, but the sage of the Yuliana Woods may know some way.
Then it's to the airship and to Yuliana and beyond. Say the word, Agnes, and I shall lend wings to your every whim.
Just to Yuliana, please.
Alright, we're out. We now have the quest objective inside Ansheim. We're gonna wait till nighttime. For some reason, the windmills aren't turning on the overworld? Alright, we are in. Alright, this is as far as I got in my original playthrough attempt. So, let's do it. We'll get to the end here. This time we'll fight Kammer, but then Kint will also stick around for the entirety of the boss fight this time.
Seems this is the spot mentioned in that memo we found.
Pardon me. About 5 seconds here, I'll have another unlock. Still don't know how I have lightning amp. D tried strong strike. Wow. There are 5 more chests in this area, and I see we're gonna have to come back to part of it. Take the top route. Unscathed due to a lucky dodge? Really? All the way down here and it's just a dead end, huh? Okay. Deceptively straightforward area. Thumbing claws? Cause blind on a hit. 40% chance to inflict blind on the attack target. Kinda interesting. Hold on to that. Holy shit, Edea has like no health. I did not realize how low Edea's health was. Look at that, 17. Can I just use heal? Oh, it's only mid-battle. Birthing Rod. Nullify Paralyze. Okay. Where are we going here? To open up part of this path, I think. Nice drop. What the hell is this damage? Holy fucking hell. Jeez Louise. We're taking a lot of damage for some reason. Another task is gonna end in about 30 seconds. I'm gonna grab a drink. There we go, just completed. Oh, another one completed too? Oh, and another one's completed like... Oh god, okay. Unlocking a lot of stuff right now. Okay, there we go. That'll go to the boss, surely. That'll smooth things, I think. Goes down. You guys are hitting for like half my health and damage. Alright, let's go down before I hit that switch, just to see what the default state of this floor is. Next potion. That's so much damage. Holy golly, dude. Ish. So much damage to me. One more chest this level. I'll be right here. items on this floor. Again, some right here. Yes, almost has 1,000 HP. Ether, good, good. Do I even need... No. I do need that right now, actually. I need ethers for Ringabel significantly less now that his items do basically the same job for free. Okay, so I just need to go back and flip the switch and get it, looks like. There's still a chest on this floor, but I believe that's the blue chest. Unfortunately, they don't color it on the mini-map. Nice miss. A steady grind at the moment. What? Oh, I gotta go around here. And there we go, it didn't take too long. I do expect this to be harder than the previous job battles. Dude, that was 1,200 damage. Are you fucking high? What are you doing to me? Holy shamoly. Alright, here we go. Probably the last fight of the chapter here. Didn't think you could walk back here, could you? As it happens.
This is the royal palace.
Shh. Someone's coming.
Blast it! Blast it! Blast it all!
Calm down.
How do you expect me to be calm? This is all the fault of that girl! From the moment the vessel returned, every cog in my plans is spun out of place. And the merchantry! That incompetent profiteur's failures threatened to bring everything crashing down. And after the lengths I went to in giving him all he could possibly need, and for what? A net negative! Time and again, that oil-slick little rat assured me all was going to plan. And like a fool, I trusted him with everything! With claiming the wells, inflating the price of water, that bungled arrangement with the thieves. I gave the merchantry free rein.
The plan was sound. Have the merchantry cut off the water supply, eroding the people's resolve. Mandate heavy labor, for the good of the kingdom, of course, to sow further dissent. Ansheim was a powder keg. Any spark would do. Some trifling grievance to turn the brunt of all that build-up frustration on the Vestal. The Orthodoxy's lingering hold on the people's hearts and minds would be broken, and the age of anti-crystalism would begin.
As well it must! The unwashed masses' superstitious love of the crystals is an iron weight holding mankind back from true progress. Only by dashing to the ground their faith in these stones and the Vestals can my vision for Ansheim's advancement be realized. A glorious new era is right before our eyes. It was so nearly within reach, and now my plan is ruined. Why, Kent? How has this happened? Now the rabble will listen to none but the Vestal. Oh, it's a complete disaster. I should never have relied on an ignoramus like Profiteur. My plan was perfect.
That reliance on your scheming was the reason it failed. Meanwhile, the Vestal speaks without a thought in her head. There's your why.
The question was rhetorical, Spellfencer! But very well. If finesse has failed, so be it. I'll kill the girl and lay claim to the crystal. With that done, the winds will be at my fingertips. I can power the turbines or control the miasma as I see fit.
Your Highness is ever the optimist. Are you so confident this new plan will fare better, Time Mage?
It must!
Spell Fencer, Time Mage.
The Vestal has no place in my new reign, or in the future of Ansheim!
I must say, Time Mage has probably one of the ugliest outfits in the entire game. Easy. Easy, easy.
Unacceptable! Please disgrace your crown no further!
What? This isn't... How are you here?
Regardless, I am here. I heard everything.
Seems this scandal goes all the way up.
I knew you were an unpleasant man, but this is outright evil.
For a king to wish suffering on his own people? This cannot stand!
And just what did you supposedly hear? What new slander is this?
You're a poor actor, King.
You have some proof, then? Some evidence to show that I made these comments? Ha!
He's like a child caught in a lie.
No, of course no such proof exists. I know you lot are plotting to tear me from the throne, but it won't work. It won't.
As it happens, we do have proof. But I don't expect we'll have need of it. Ask yourself this. Given your word against the Vestals, which do you think the people will believe?
Have you no shame? No sense of duty to those you rule?
You! This is all you're doing, Vestal. If you weren't here, none of this would... Yes! You can't be here any longer. Can't be anywhere, in fact. Your final silence will be the fanfare that heralds my renewed reign.
It seems the man's beyond remorse.
Spellfencer Sigma Kent, name your price. Empty the kingdom's coffers if you like. Whatever it takes, I want these vermin dead!
I pick my clients for their pocketbooks, not their moral fiber. I'll not grow scruples now. You have a deal, King. For as long as your riches hold.
Okay, so my understanding is that Kint will not bail on this fight. We are beating them both to the death. There really is a double boss battle. How do we go about this? I don't recall what Kammer even does, but Kint, of course, can do a decent amount of damage. I don't know if his stats have changed, though, last time. Let's find out. Agnes can special, which is interesting. Let's hold off on that. I don't want to deal with having to unsilence my characters. So, I'm inclined to think I should focus on Kint, but I don't know what Kammer can do. He can probably fuck with turns a bit. Ringabel can special. Okay, in that case, we're gonna Moonbeam Kint. Ringabel will default. Oh, and Edea can special too. We have a chain ready to go. Let's do it. Alright.
Forgive me!
Oh, he can stop me. Okay. He's a little bit more health. He's not weak to anything. This increases physical attack. Hurry up, please. Nice.
Ready to fly?
Don't kill us, please.
What? You aren't running this time?
A contract is a contract, and many's the coin I earned under the king's auspices. It's not in my nature, but I'm prepared to die for this one.
I'm not sure if I can chain out of this one. Yes.
Need
Nice.
a bit of love?
Come on and slam and wake up to the jam. Go on and slam and you wanna jam. That's the one I worry about the most. Okay. I don't think I can chain this one. I don't know what Veilga is doing. Yeah, I can't chain it. Oh, I saw it was proccing both damage dispersion and nullify silence.
Very well. Only fitting that money should be my end. My goal is met. I've no reason to earn another coin. No reason.
Kid! This isn't happening! Is there no one else?
Okay. I think I can just safely auto you now. I don't know what Veilga does, but I'm not sure if it's having a significant effect. Oh, it's giving him evasion. Okay. He doesn't seem to be dodging too much. Damn, Tiz's damage is terrible.
I'll give my throne to no one! No one!
Good shit. A warrior that imbues weapons with magic. Adds elemental effects to attacks. Favors swords. I have tried using Spell Fencer before. I wasn't able to figure out how to make them, like, really handy. Looking at their affinities, they have pretty standard affinities in pretty much everything except swords. They can take good advantage of armor, though. White Mage. Use time magic to turn the tide of battle. Skilled at time magic. Favors Theos. Theos. Theos.
I see. I regret my failure to see through the former king's misdeeds. It seems the people of Ansheim are once more in your debt, Lady Vestal. On their behalf, I thank you.
Where will the kingdom go from here? How will it function in the absence of its king?
I will take up the mantle of governance for the time being, though that is no lasting solution. Ansheim will have to change. With luck, it will become a land led by its people for the benefit of all. What is certain is that it will ever be a welcome home to you and your companions, Lady Vestal. We will pray for your safe journey. Go, and bring your light to all the world.
Nice. Can now buy X potions at the shop. Oh, turbo ether? Yes, please. Get turbo ethers in 18 minutes. Bought everything. Anything else worth getting here? Iron helmet? I get this for Tiz. That's it, I guess. Nullifies confused. That would probably be good on ES, to be honest. Rest up. I think we just need to stop at Yuliana, and then we are on to chapter 2. At least I think so. Oh, nothing completed. Giving me freebies. I gotta go back to the ship.
It's too thick.
Okay. I thought restoring the wind would blow the poison away, or that'd be the logic.
I feel guilty simply sitting around like this.
We all need rest, my dear. Whatever we're to face next, let us do it with a full store of energy. Besides, I'm told exhaustion is murder on the skin. Think of your complexion.
My what?
Try to behave, Ringabel. You're upsetting the poor girl.
Is that a hint of jealousy I detect? Perhaps it's you who's upset by...
You're hilarious.
I can think of no sadder creature in this world than a man unable to inspire a little jealousy. It is. For now, I need some air. All this riding on the waves is...
Do you suppose he's all right?
Oh, leave him. A little seasickness will keep him quiet.
Agnes, do you know the other Vestals? In your speech, you mentioned working with them.
It is my hope that such a collaboration can be achieved, but I have yet to meet the Vestals of Earth or Fire. I know only the Water Vestal, Olivia. I have since we were children, as our temples stand in neighboring kingdoms. Since we became Vestals in full, we've exchanged no correspondence, but I fear the rotting of the seas is proof enough that some ill has befallen the water crystal. I pray that Olivia has fared better.
That was fast. Feeling better?
Oh, shit. Curious that Alternus Dim is here while Mr. Ringabel is off screen. I still don't remember what their relationship was. They can't be the same character. Same character from a different timeline, an earlier timeline, perhaps. Again, I'm just trying to vaguely remember how the game rings out later on.
Vestal of the Wind Crystal, Agnes Oblige. Surrender at once, or see your companion slain.
You! Dark Knight Alternus Dim!
Who? What? Edea? You're all right. We've been mad with worry. But you are a captive to the Vestal no longer. Come, I will see she makes no move. Quickly, to my side. Come away from the Vestal.
No, you keep away from him! If you intend to hurt Agnes or Tiz, he'll answer to me for it.
What? What madness is this? You speak nonsense.
I'm not her captive, and she poses no threat. I'm here of my own free will.
What then? You betrayed the Duchy? Betrayed your father? Have you lost your mind, girl?
I'm entirely sane. In fact, there's much I've only begun to see clearly now that I've gone traitor.
No more of this. Edea, bind the Vestal's hands. Do this now, and I'll forget all you've said here. Please.
It seems you've already forgotten. I said no, Alternus.
What new form of torment is this? I cannot bear these games, Edea. Do not do this to me.
Take one step closer to Agnes and I'll do a lot worse. This is my decision. I'll hold nothing back. I may not be able to best you, even so. But I will see that you bleed before I die.
You're certain, then?
I'm certain.
Silencing you would be a simple task. But one slip of my hand and even the flat of my blade would mean your end. I'm a poor hand at holding back.
Then don't bother. I'm not the sort to be cowed by threats, Dim. Perhaps I get that from my father.
I cannot keep this from your father. I ask once more. Will you reconsider?
My mind is set.
Stubborn girl. You're... Very well. I shall withdraw for now. But know this, Vestal. You and your abettors are ever under our watch. What you aim to do runs counter to the flow of progress. You place mankind on the road to annihilation. I'll not allow you to go unchecked. It's time your wings were clipped.
Oh, the Sky Stone!
Cool your head before we next meet, Edea.
Alternate! Tiz! Are you alright? Tiz!
I'm fine. Sorry I wasn't much use back there. If I'd been more...
You're safe. That is all I ask. Edea! Who was that man? He knew you!
He's a member of the Council of Six, the Duchy of Eternia's highest governing body.
And the 6 people sending an army after Agnes.
Your tone was familiar. You were close?
We grew up together.
Rejoice, jolly companions. I found the loveliest seashells out there. Here, a gift from... Did I miss something?
You really are hopeless, Ringabel. Well?
No good, I'm afraid. She won't budge an inch off the ground. Seems we're earthbound until we've another one of these sky stone things.
Blast that alternate! And me for not seeing this coming!
But we can't sit and stew here. Hurry up and do something!
If the ship's grounded, that leaves travel by foot. I suppose we'll have to try our luck with this forest and its miasma.
Burns the lungs.
But it's not so dire that we can't manage another step.
It may be perhaps that the return of the winds has thinned out the miasma for us.
Whatever the cause, we'd best take advantage of it. If we can pass, let us do so now.
And there we go. Chapter 2. One day beneath a blue sky. One day beneath a blue sky.
I want to report on Anshine. Alternus, you're as good as any. Speak up.
I've heard rumors the wind crystal was awakened, as they would have it put.
Indeed. And worse, since its awakening, the crystal has been protected by a shield that bars all but the Vestal.
You made contact with the girl, did you not? Why did you not capture her then?
Were these infamous allies of hers really so strong as to cow even you, Dark Knight?
No. Among those I saw accompanying the Vestal, one of them was Edea.
My, this is a twist.
Quite so, a shocking turn.
So what then? You saw her, tucked your tail, and ran home crying? How miserable!
Still, if this is the truth, it is a troubling one. We look to you to lead all the Eternian forces, Lord Marshal. For your daughter to abet the Vestal is problematic.
How would you have us proceed?
Any who would join the Vestal in opposing us must be eliminated. Their birth matters not.
Ah, bold words. But how truthful, I wonder. You would really allow her elimination?
Your lordship!
The task before us is larger than us all. I'll not allow private matters to slow its course.
Then I shall go and speak with her again. Surely.
I will go. It seems the water Vestal is proving a problem as well. I shall go and pluck the both of them. I expect a suitable shower of accolades upon my successful return. Come, Victor!
As you command.
Lord Marshal, are you certain of this?
Okay. Still selling mithril stuff. I'm just gonna keep going until we get to a save point. Earning more job points with those fights. Nice. Oh, I remember these guys. No! What are you doing? Could have gone a little bit better. Turbo Ether is now available for purchase. that one. There's a chest I gotta get back to later. Exit. Alright, I think one more battle from Freelancer level 7. MP 10% up. Not super helpful, but I'll take it. Scimitar. Oh, everyone got poisoned because I was in the pool for too long. Ah, damn it. Hey, hey, hey. Let's do this. What? Fucking poisoned me. Dude. I was walking through those poison pools before and it wasn't doing anything to me. Dumb as fuck. Abate water support ability. Egong Wave. I spent most of Ringabel's magic so far with just poisoning. Abate water. Ignore default's damage reduction effect and deal 1.25 times the damage of a conventional attack to one target. But it requires MP. Okay. So the trade-off to that is I don't take additional damage, which is what Chivalry normally does. But I spend some magic. I'm okay with that. I can do that. I think I can still use that if I'm silenced. I think. Dude, I don't know why I'm suddenly so fucking susceptible to the poison all of a sudden. I was walking through that shit willy-nilly. That is so dumb. I was walking straight through those puddles and it wasn't poisoning me. No idea what changed. Tiz is gonna stomp. On yes is going to Kigun Wave. I changed my mind about Kigung Wei. I'm just gonna burn through way too much MP doing that. Already more than a third missing just from one battle using that. Fuck, dude! It's so annoying. Shit needs to fuck off. What pisses me off is that it wasn't doing this before. Thanks. Fun. Alright, one more, and then Edea will also job up. Need to spend some elixirs. God motherfucking damn it, dude. Black Magic level 3. I think level 3 is where we start getting Kira and Kirara or whatever. Don't touch it, please. Tiz's damage output is a lot better now. Birthing Rod. Didn't I have this already? Yes. Nullifies Paralyze. Star Pendant nullifies Poison. Lovely. She literally has Nullifies Poison equipped to her, and she's still got poison. What is even the point? If it doesn't do the one job it has, then why even bother? Oh, the hat! The hat is what's giving her Amp Lightning. Okay. Turbo Ether. Guess who I have to give that to now, thanks to this stupid environment. I don't know what the hell happened for it to work. I hate everything. Edea has, like, no magic. I can buy Turbo Ethers. Okay, now the party's actually looking kind of decent. I missed a goddamn chest. There we go. Okay. Finally got to the next save point. The first save point in Chapter 2. I'm going to stop it off here, and then next time I'm going to try to do all of Chapter 3. Thanks for watching. Have a good one. Goodbye.